俺はドラゴン戦じゃ、俺は我是龙战士了。Kingdom Come Deliverance II Shall We Fight in Kingdom 第11集，来偷窃强盗兵营。尋找決鬥劍藍圖。跟住繼續翻到嚟《天國降臨2》，救贖。一開波先玩一下偷兵營先咯，之後再揾決鬥劍，之後要升馬裝備。今天我们要开始了，先到强度装备哦，守着，然后是了。偷完之后去那个跟着带来的有库曼人那个兵营去卖装备，最后才是推主线。这边商店前已經差不多快殺線了，手上還有很多裝備啊。继續上次都有。
Tell me the whole.
Well, it pissed off the local lord. I knew about Tomlin's that we'd help the people. So when he, I was thinking.
And what about your?
Well, we armed our. We were almost after. I hollered all these. Then I got in the end.
Wait.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you never know.
And this
Andrew Ramed, they called him. Their orders, they fleeced. They often grumbled. But if you ask me, they more than made up.
What happened?
It was one of them suggested just thankfully, so they.
所以说他们都该死。之前我已经看过有一些被淹死的尸体。
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
I want to.
Your. Till we meet again. 像这套石头，顺便杀一些。我情况允许的哦。这样暂时不出希望，不会可怜他的。好了，守着。不好意思。
Judgment。说那边很多人了。如果成功可以大战一笔，所以不要这场。说那前可以直接睡觉，等他们3点杀青前，这样蛮浪费时间的。可以是可以的，可是我拒绝了。
Tell me the.
Well, the local law I knew about that weird, so I was.
And what?
Well, we were all after all these men. In the end,
What happened?
I one of them. So,
And this.
and they offered, but if you,
What are you
oh,
gonna?
I don't know. I mean, you know, I'll be with you, good sir.
要没有放什么？
Shut off! If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit. That's the law.
所以如果情况允许的话，我会把整个长久营地都拆光，是可以的哦。那边太多人了，不太高兴。这个要实行要很久。就简单嘅生意吧。很强，现在都不用法宝啊。 真係不算太晚。
Sit. Stay.
殺す。Damn it！都已经用筷子了，
Oh, bloody hell.
这样下去的。我話咗我現在係醒人臉，完全不醒人。宋大帝，我現在這個爬草，這個衣服，這好像這個外觀是錯的，外觀是錯，但是屬性是對，好像是這樣吧。因為另外一套好像吧，是黑色的。那他们有没有发现是神奇？可能。现在等级不够吧？哦，被发现了吗？
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Now you're gonna.
那反正都要杀的哦，其实。先把他们全都杀光之后，再用那个钥匙。他们就是一群人渣，而且是有很多武装。继续这样下去，就会让这个地区很危险。可不可以看着不管了？而且我相信他们会有很多收益，这太好了。看起来没有不错的理由，我们轻松杀了他们吧。受着，哦，win-win 的，名利双收。为什么不呢？那附近有没有人？哦，他自己主动走去啫。今だ。先追吧。好，杀他。最容易发现我们的巡逻死掉了。之后简单了。算了，不要。我这些参与抢劫的有没有一个是无辜的？真爽！ 今だ。我给到巡逻了吗？那他最后发现被尸体了。不好！那场说刚没有按到，嗨，这样成功。如此不谨慎啊！在我手里，我以为他很久，我反应也不够快了。好，这都只剩下一些在睡觉的人。心中送礼，获得声望。看来他知道我们所做的是很正义的事了。那也太好了，我们成功开启手游。哦 ，brilliant！ 这次行动十分成功。还有没有死掉的人吗？这唯一你叫我吧。没有什么特别。这会卖很高。 手指甲已经有了，不需要这么多。羊草战锤，哦，感觉不错。我上去看看吧。这长度的装备不错。我先把框起收下吧。再去后方看一下。我现在还差一些防具啊，还差一些剪布的。难道就是这些吗？ 好，那我向后方去。动物机上的133，哦，不错，比较少看到，应该说纯武器，伤害数值给的很小，130的确不错。我先用一整套。它上升幅度很小，而上色提升已经很多，蛮爽的。
Come here. Here, mutt.
之后就像之前一样，现在要想的是，赶快去到有箱子的地方。要走很慢，没有办法，一定要后的。快回去吧。 啊，如果有一些药水会让我暂时不是负重的，我每次都这样。我听说这样会，不是，我之前就这样增加力量，都不太建议，这太慢了。哎，还说把一件很重的而且不值钱的东西丢掉，这样下去也不是办法。有人手站绝对要不需要。不行，已经就是大家一样多，再找回去吧。 啊，好像要快一点。旅行箱。要么，你想死了？
Mutt!
所以就说一定要最好提早把一些增加码装备、加码附中的一些装备，之前没有买。一开始想说1000元很贵。问题就是这个地方有没有旅馆？很想有箱子的地方。要不要再回去那边看看？是刚那个旅行车，第三幅都蛮明显的嘛。还说还有更多更加快的、更加舒适的衣服。如果没有3者，我直接找去旅馆。一开始的旅馆，蛮好不过我感觉。去这边卖卖装备，感觉也差不多可以减少重量。再去那边吧，顺便提升马匹。负重，那之后更加方便了。这边很多好装备的。 然后距离上次杀死强盗已经过了3天，应该说是那个库玛那个习事要告他弟弟那个故事。那边有声音冇吧？之後也可以追啫。因为被抢劫了吗？我因为增加力量，这个是就是真的靠自己走。如果不是靠杀的。更加硬的，老主村来到，
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
嗨，
God be with you.
Greetings.
我们得到批准可以在那边直出去了。Do your work， 不用管我。
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
看来是很比较，才刚获得了强度，先装备卖吧。既然我们这有足够负重可以跑，射手，我们成功了，很好的开始。被这很多资源的，我目前第2地图最丰富的地方。虽然这边貌似是敌对的，
Please don't. Then one of us will have to call, and that will be much.
听到有这边吧？ 啊， 他居然我不唱那个等级。这样我不出来等级，大家可以杀一下。那全部帮我手里吧。我
What
很
do
多
you
钱，
need?
只是怕他们不够钱而已。
This
？Excellent.
应该是他只会
what do you have?
手里，他只会手里剑。我不错，有一些最高级的武器。哦，不对，骑士剑不是最高级，决斗剑才是。如果他有蓝图就好。草稿，佢也没有啊，但搞不好就係他三子。这有机会，他没有卖，但是他三子有这个可能。这边先卖一卖吧。决斗强制才是最强的，其他全部不约眼，全部特杀的。100公斤也没有，太丢人了。所以就说它产生已经很浅了。好像水只有130公斤，要全是这样。这个我不玩了。他有没有钱的？
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Would you repair?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap?
哦，是在怪
I'm
主吗？
Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to...
我引爆他吧，真拽！
Wagoners.
Let's
他
play.
死人人太不使劲。
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I'd like a beer.
Heal.
这太多人了。刚才我是母鸡这去物价这样，我感觉他箱子都有决斗剑的。应该有蓝图，因为他也有卖决斗枪剑，银等级，但是他没有卖。哦，原来这边有这样的。有吗？跟住我右邊有殺咗個影地，但係就呢度。
What do you need,
我
sir?
睇下隻 beta。
Bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
辛苦哦。
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle,
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
a woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And
Damn
that's
it,
not a
those
pretty
women.
sight at all.
Best thing then shows that Cheryl.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and humans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles
Also,
from the
young
upper
Zena.
camp come here
我以
too?
為
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking two girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much. God bless you, sir.
所以說你們有沒有看看服務？這一大堆，真是的。
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
还需要再多等一下。它移动位置。
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
It's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
No. Thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes. Don't worry.
At least that.
可以了吗？不行啊。
Happy to be of service. How can I help you?
哦，这有啊。
My body is in need
Oh,
of
yes, I
rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
其实你在这边服务吧。
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can...
I'll gladly pay you.
这边很便宜
Wonderful.
嘛。
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
走。
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
这边不差。上次那个加油糖我不太喜欢，它明明有另外一个比较好看的。上次加油糖不太好，这次不差，没有到十分好。哦什么？我是帮派啊！重开一下吧，真是。那反正已经选到了吧，哼。不要答应我雅兴哦。我说他刚刚是洗我穿衣服那一套，因为他可以把我全部装备的衣服要洗一洗掉。要全部衣服都洗的，最好是去那些可以洗衣服的地方，池塘那边，那很不方便哦。没用，最差的情况我已经在去冰云那个时候全等，那怎样也赶不到我。 了吗？哦，魅力变成30，爽！因為每次死角我係所有狀態為過，包括睡眠，很爽。凯卡利色，哦，魅力够用啊！这个提升太强了吧！心中魅力30爽。我知道一波还是很焦。我不是好像他已经死了。他说帮我这套要洗洗。哦，这边终于可以发水。
Maybe next time then. What would you like? And what are you...
I'd like you to give me a...
Great. Excellent. You're always welcome.
啊，所以他有回复30美元。这个是蛇的哦，
Here, good sir.
这样就好了吧？是的。我们要找那边的马匹枪。但我不想要那些武器枪，铠甲枪分别有2个。
Thank you, sir. Come again.
My respects.
It's like I'm invisible.
God bless you.
An ale, as usual.
Christ! Pardon me.
You're always welcome.
因为今天没有东西要修理，因为是刺杀，所以很完整，没有选择。我这边有不同方案的。不太需要。 但是他要賣羅馬區。哦，不是啊，或者增加勇敢。因为我之前才没有买，如果有一些增加负重的就好。
I'd like to discuss. Well, aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
有必要在这边待久一点。
My humble respects.
那甚至可以来那边打吗？哎呦，我想锻炼。
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to
结果
myself,
这边要重新开放
Sounds like a tournament,
比赛
eh?
了。
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlis
Aber
and
heißt
Lord
das
von
die da?
Vogoth heard
Sie
blokes
sagen,
were killing
kommen
each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered.
真正啊！
And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
See you soon.
那头盔我不是很喜欢，因為買好似即係比較長嘅頭盔，因為有防禦力都會擋住個頭，因為眼蓋這樣才正常。這不好看就不好看。我一開始穿那個背心沒有頭盔這樣比較好看。这个更加挡住脸，实际上可以用爬草灯舞掩盖这些装甲，同时也有一些头盔防御，但是一样也是要挡住它。妈的这一把，头盔的一定会挡住它，不可见的。 衣服是我平常比较轻装的时候对外的时候用的。不想一直穿装甲。
Friend?
骑马的时候更加舒适，那时候魅力强很多。好帅！好像有一只高级马呢。This 大幅增加债务有没有？10万到10万吧。债务有没有更加重要？还是的。哦，今天来这边的目的。判定高权。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
有2个天赋。 西瓜这个营地。可以再多带一下。陆中298，衰咯。输队要靠其他装备弥补了。
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Tôi hơi thôi xấu rồi.
To see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Who's lying
Not
here?
bad. So...
Hey, what the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up! Come on!
至少有我可以奔跑。我更加新的领域。我上次来的地方。你想要冇吗？
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
頭部嗰個，嗰個線咗5後嘅，我做時講，我手從來就沒有乾淨過，那個有困難，嘗試一下。
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good.
對啊，成功。
Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. Farewell.
What was I supposed to...
You make a replica and leave it in Basan's tent. And you bring the original to me. What is so bloody hard?
I just forgot.
Farewell.
哦，那边有高级的武器了吗？乔发中路。
What can you do?
Ah. 我路线在背包，比较不了，这个好像比较高级。
Maybe next time then.
重路480。哦，那好像更加慢。要拉开它的工程。说它是最强大的远程武器了，不夸张。550，虽然只是银等级，可以玩一玩。之前的路也不用。初始的路线，我认为圈子才是最强的，去到后期很多人都已经圈中奖。我只会使用高级，反正也很少会用。那好吧，他就要。
Worried about the Do you accept?
You'll have to. Right. I was glad. To be of help to you, good sir.
那在这边要比赛。
What would you like?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money. Picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Can you...
It's simple. You get your arrow, you get plus, we've got the mooring.
我当年位置，参加吧。
What would you like?
I'd like...
You first? What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right, of course.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on, yeah.
Wait a while.
帮自己讲好。可恶！然后前期不用对永生要对。太烦。 进去拉远之后就马上射了，那还算了吧，不想玩。让我。把这个任务完成吧。貌似这边也没有开通的路，往前选中。
Nothing to your liking, sir. You need.
哎，很不容易，先到网站吧。
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Sit. Stay. Sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
侧面的，只有100攻击力啊，还好吧。没有到很强。侧面甲强健的夫妻品，哦，这个不错，150攻击。让我打造2把好了，100要我马上可以用。那明天再买。材料。地方可以让我做吗？这很麻烦，但有加成，我以更加快。
Good day.
Take care then.
说越快越好，它发展就不好。要是我刚应该在网上顺便偷这件，都可能有决鬥劍。
Why are you wasting my... time if you don't want anything then, eh?
哎呦！
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
可以先随便端住一把，之后另外一把留给自己了。
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. This'll take a bit longer.
Taking their time again.
没说随便端住都是，又是也不远，这边很强，随便端就是很厉害。ですね。爽哦，15，18公斤，帅哦，比原版更强。当然啊，我想也是了，这边手艺的嘛，恢复成功。再端住一把。之后这还要玩回去吧。好像是他自己帮我们放回去，应该不用我们撑着。
Kurva. Burning it.
没事的，上面烧加一下而已。
take long now. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
这当然也是亨利。科洛维迪亞佢真係有問我咪 Cheryl 收咗。哦。我之前的衣服。
How can I?
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
當然要先歸還，先等我一下。
A nail, as usual. Good to see
喺 short 啲人話把我亨利牌嗰個幾多號？我先幾多號？這比較重。
Welcome.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
都同意下
Found it. Then what the hell are you still doing here?
See you later, my friend.
要不然我们给我们那个亨利牌给他好，给被偷东西那个人。这样他都会说他都会说为什么他的经验比较强。 让被偷那个人也有一些收益，因为偷东西那个人收益比较小，这样才比较公平。
Done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
反而是偷东西的人只会获得一个他本来很想要的破解。那仇人对人。然后我们今天也会等到晚上去偷那个铁匠跟铠甲3级看看，呢個由決鬥劍的配方有。
All right. I've already taken care of everything. Here's that sword.
The Absolver. It's
你把这个
finally
破解。
mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much.
Cunt.
And if you ever have any more work for me...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
600元蛮算大方，不错了。你都一听他们的，今天终于杀青了。单重跳过时间。是一个没有人的角落。没用，我去超打这个回复。 不是那边吗？去错地方了。现在法法光明正大走过去。
Praise God. Bloody rain.
非常困难。那不可贼查的。哦，本来就有13，应该是这样，有19。哇，筷子生效，先全等。 啊，不行，也没有那个配方。这些我也不是很需要，不是很需要。我骑车常见3级，这个不错。 好了，姑且收下吧。没有我想要的。够了，不要。 啊，不对，再等到明天，他们前有杀青的吧？这个等一下要10分小心，不可以等他发现我们到，要买其他东西。那看似没有真理，但其实去教堂洗一洗。 原厂维护了。 所有山頂都維護啦。
Always welcome here, good sir. I apologize.
Oh. 老闆呢？
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
And a stale loaf of bread.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to your liking, sir? What brings you...
Okay.
Don't worry.
I can't.
Excellent.
I'll...
All right.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again.
不可以把这个绝对不可以让他知道，那这个品质很低。啊对，因为他是骑士，他不是决斗，所以其实没有什么用。你刚刚不用偷也可以。那反正不要卖那些，哦，不是他也没有钱。什么？还没有啥钱啊？
A tankard of ale, thanks.
钱又没有杀鸡，烦哦！这些装备不知道什么时候才会卖完。啊，够。
Easy. Nice and slow.
Ka!
Oh.
因为我们要去那边有新任務，個任務就係2隻啊，咁那邊有補給，那其實補給先回去看一下主線好，好久沒有回去了。 那邊山頂有沙先，有很多理由。先去在沙星裝備，再說沙星前的鐵匠那邊。之前中途有了，就這邊。
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it.
只能威卡斯拉人，超智能。我算了，最近沙量夠多。
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help
其
you.
實不同
So
方
you
法。
can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my...
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well... all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes.
咁校人啊，又
Don't worry.
佢近啲
Here
嘅
you。go.
係咪有反 B 先啊嘛？
So what's it gonna be?
呢個陳伯喺敲個 T 字都地方一隻矛盾。
So, what's it gonna be?
啲備受啊！
I hate to be the...
What?
This...
What?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the... And the lines...
Fuck! We might as well keep it.
真校人。錯。
Let's talk about... Well... What would you...
Well... I'm glad to be a... I'm sorry. What are you here for?
Is there something in...
You mean besides the art?
Something tells...
What can I tell you?
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. And have you seen what it looks like?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place. With a
Did you know
burnt-out ruin where there used to be a
about-
cottage. It'd make you cry.
三咩？
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Who lived in the...
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
Who lived there before?
Sorry to hear that.
Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best meat. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame.
有什么需要帮助跟我说吧。裝修有很多模式想玩，包括中路。东站有超级多还没有玩的模式。我不介意在强度，来试验一下吧。如果他们抢到，是模式目标。It has so many weapons to take. They're so good. Show that. Yeah, sure. 现在已经富有起了。
Welcome, sir.
那又是你啊
I'd like to learn a... Can I have a few... Of course. Thanks. So...
这个建程網頁太貴啦，而且根本就，一點折扣也沒有啊。不過說熟練也差不多是這個價格，那它教那些是很不實用的。哎，又嚟到這邊。
Fucking hot！
我竟然有恢復了呢。
Word about the... Wow. Ah, thank you, sir.
都已经压缩到这个地步。不确定这个有没有隐藏效果，有可能是有降低离地的缓慢吧。我都已经压缩到这个地步，还是那很重哦。好。
And come again. What do you need? I'll have a look. Word about the... You see? I was glad to...
Do you believe in the power of Thunderstone?
Of course! How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? Thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold. To protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm good fortune and protection. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek, so lightning doesn't strike the building and set...
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
I'm
sorry.
我跟所有时空发。咁就咪有真齊啫，對住嘅。Back， 来吧！你们现在库存也更新了吧？来让我卖东西。那大夫卖在路比最后一样，啊，不过这个不是很值钱，因为会卖一些通用的东西，让其他人收我的最好。一些类人收我的，在工具上就可以杀钱。 不过呀，不用杀这么多了。
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that up. Let's agree on a...
Do you accept?
Well... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
又要放在储物仓才行。后来不会用了。
How long have you been at work?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
大牙膏重装的。没办法，我靠最强。很不习惯，他是最强的，这也没办法。 因为太远了，看起来我不提供。我在这对话的时候，切换成这个心态吧。
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near
Who did you ambush?
This man actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that...
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Zizka was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
That's a crock of horse shit.
Yes, it is. They are acting as if they are some sort of secret society. But perhaps if they did not, Sigismund's people would have found them by now. Who knows?
And how will it help us find them?
All you have to do is say it to the right person. I heard the herbalist from Miskovitz sends them supplies. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
Well, I hope I won't be making a fool of myself. How did you meet?
For the first time, a few years ago. My company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
最後中期都有1500元，後期可能會更加高吧。我很少喝酒，這邊花費就已經，我照的不是上得不來。很久看看。
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is, I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested in, Kubyanka.
Alright, let's get
我懶得
started.
睡覺，我用一些比較正當的途徑，這樣不會削減遊戲場面。
I'd like to learn.
It'll take, but throw in a bit.
攻速吧。
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Why, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years.
Show me, then.
Alright, let's get started then.
Oh, 現在1點了。就是我經常去喝一杯藥，不要醉酒，要慢慢加經驗之後。我每天晚上喝一杯。1點多。
I'd like to learn.
It'll take.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take, but throw in a bit.
I'll come back when I get some.
Do whatever.
因為有些字，但有些字攻擊蠻可愛的。稻草。哦。好像是什么彩蛋？要把全部的攻击都射走了。超是有这样子。 不知道什么也没有发生，不知道谁做的，很好看。来偷一偷吧，让他收太快了，太快了，可以拿回一点吗？放心，我不会拿走全部。因为这边之前帮助过你，拯救过你生命，至少可以便宜一点吧。哦，这边没有箱子。人呢
？God bless you. Christ, pardon me.
Supposed to? I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone
there. 对啊，把他找来找去，要先让他坐着。放心，我不会把你所有钱都拿走。老本好像也只有这个，不知道可不可以决定数量。他现太贵，他至少也要7节吧。这边帮助他很多。顺便来测试一下，如果给钱给技能导师，他最后的那些钱会在哪里哦？这边很多人不太方便。顺便好像如果我是拿钱的话，是不会被发现的，拿东西才会。
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
这样会被没有发现吧？对啊，没有偷东西选项对他。
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
好烦哦！要去到房间的箱子。
I'm sorry.
What a night.
想不到。就他因为这个也有一个靶子，差一点。哦，现在开手记忆提升的比较容易，可以这样让我判定变大了。
information.
一开始就连普通有很难的。
Shit.
啊！嗯？这边捡一个东西啊，不想偷。那有中了喎！我已经买了。我都有这想法，不太需要。算了，回去我们的房间吧。先暂停。We back， 阿狗，不强劲啊！马上放东西之后，退出线后，我们的房间，不是啊，也被么奇怪，为什么会被锁这样？奇怪了。对啊， 好，再尝试一下。还是跟其他人一起聚啊。重新吧，只要失败一次，感觉他都会听到，如果很近。不需要哦。好，来整理一番。顺利完成。老板太晚了，太晚到了这边也要开走，睡觉吧。 他收費太貴啊！而且不可以偷回來。那都後期要學熟練的話，也差不多是個價錢就是。那要增強了。放心吧，如果沒有價值的東西，我不會偷走。
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this.
It's not good.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic. It could have all just been a coincidence.
You're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches, and Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch! Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. Then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him. It completely changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... Alright, I'll help you. Where should I look for it?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking.
Well, I'll see.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
哦，不错，这边刚好他们插进的太好，一听就插进，所以买装备吧。哇，决斗长剑3等级。店在那边可以卖到太好，4般的起。虽然不是亨利牌设计，但我觉得也不错。有闪弹了。不好吧？我觉得我这人都已经够强了，但是他跟我这人差不多胜了。要决斗之前，亨利牌才可以超越。
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. What'll it be this
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
Well, thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. This is already sharp. This one is sharpened already.
I'm at your service, sir.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you.
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, man not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man. Why only lords should have feast, eh? But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is jousting. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? No, it even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts.
And where can I find?
That is secret. You make one. Take bag of piglet, stew on roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hair, and roast all together and baste with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
Could you teach me?
What do you...
Something...
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. Even simple food must be good. You know what? I teach you beer soup. Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine. First, you need beer, eh? But sweet, not sour piece. Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter if you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
Could you teach me any other?
What you would like?
The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any?
Of course. But porridge is for peasants, eh? You want? Wait. I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox. Or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Could you teach me any other recipe?
What do you want?
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat. To make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey! Not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy. Ah, so tasty you will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up, eh?
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
Just tell me what to watch out for, so I don't end up like you did.
You young, my pizzle. They never catch me if that yokel didn't shit pants and run around the yard like bitch in heat.
I get it. Even the best make mistakes sometimes, and I'd like to learn from the best.
We start. God make fly.
I'd like to learn a few.
It will take, but you give me few.
Teach me a few of your cooking tricks.
Christ, I don't know where to start. It's not that easy like it looks, eh?
Soup is fundamental. Let's start with that.
All right, that will do. We start. Shame there is no hops.
I've got some meat.
Hey? Well.
So.
And what can I get?
Word about. Here.
Many thanks. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
What's new around here?
Well, if there was something I'd...
Hey, where's that beer?
And he had a falconer with him.
I apologize.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Bahuta has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck. Poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
To last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
我間成功啦，又輸到兩孖，但係感覺真係很少。我玩開咗盾子啊，起身啊， 不會輕易受到影響，而但是需要。之後繼續第二個主線部，順路就完成一些支線。我們現在很好中間哦，所以我就是錢也不錯，錢跟等級。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Good.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'm sorry.
I'm at your service, sir.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
What was it I wanted?
哦，不错，那边杀金很快，还是说我每次推主线，这边我也马上杀金。不管怎样，太好，爽在一笔。
Nothing too late.
金宝我的装备肯定够多了，知道清空里的钱。
I'm sorry.
I'd like to do something.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Practice or real weapons?
Let's fight with real weapons.
All right.
You'll be enough.
All right. Fight! I'm just getting started! Come on! I don't have all day! Like that, eh? I'm just getting started! Too slow! How do you like that? Well, had enough? That wasn't bad, Henry, but you're still no match for me. You can have another go tomorrow.
3面的，那他不错。妈用锤子有没有？这没有那个哦。哦，戴 X 镜镜的哦。这没有那个什么，戴 X 背件。
I'd like to learn a new comb.
Certainly. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh?
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to
Where's that wine? Or should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
Fine.
God bless.
How can I help you?
What do you...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know? Oh, no money.
I'd like to learn...
You got that wine?
All right.
Oh, no money, no fun. Come back when you...
Let's fight.
We can.
Ah, forget it.
Tough luck.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it. Let's fight.
We can.
Fine by me.
Very well.
I'll take...
And what?
Take a long...
Got it.
Sure.
Can I start fighting at last? Come on!
Strike!
Very well. Like that, eh? Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Now I'll test your defense.
I understand. He came, he saw, he
strike.
As you wish. Jesus, I'm hit! You're finished, wanker! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You're gonna eat dirt! It's a wonder you're still standing! Yes, shut up! Fucking hell! I'll cut your balls off! Now that's what I call an opener! I'm just getting started! Kurva! Let's take a break before someone...
Can we continue? I'll come back when I...
然后就累死之后就去凯瑟琳那边吧。我觉得现在已经学了差不多，就后期学的时候嗰句，我以為有人想送死，那係而且我係收入太好，收咗，我們不可以放火。
Now you're gonna get it. Come here. Come here.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're gonna get you.
You wanna try me? Useless. Come here. Here, Mutt.
唔係啊，難怪後期我選到成為病句，因為後期很容易就獲得收入喎。再說中期，隨便都會掉落一大堆，咁啊很貴的裝甲，就是要等他們搶訂，有錢就佢對喎，輕輕鬆鬆。
Greetings. They'll surely... What game would you like?
Now how about... Let's play!
然后这样两个是啱啲，细节这样会增加很多机会吧。不过老实说，我不想要路过，如果路过的话就个必然就没有波尔。这两个的话，已经可以增加很大的机会了。我也不错。
Coming right up.
There. It looks better already. You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Good doggy. Good boy. Ah, what kind of pig was sitting here?
There's no end to this work.
Why is this sticky?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
God bless. Good day to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Well, good day.
A large beer for me.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
哇，这个一样很强，因为次数只会有1、3、5，然后这样的只会有3，就算次数会踩到3有现在又变成收益10分强。
We're closing. No.
啊，不过它有时候会变成偶数，又相对比较平衡。
Here. Damn! Shit!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon. Like this.
Oh, you mutt.
Here. That's enough.
Ludwig threw a 5 that one time, then another 5, and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6. Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Come to Papa.
My, that's
won.
what the
If
smug
you
must
I'd
have
be
looked
more.
like.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Here, mutt.
My humble respects.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. All right. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you.
Where can I spend...
There's a room you...
What's going on?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the... Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it. And Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right and that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's going on around here?
Nothing much. For we've suffered enough in this war. God be with you, sir. Oh, you pooch.
I'd like to do some...
Aye. Thank you, and come again, sir.
What would you like?
I see you're faring well. You're quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a he's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, You don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you in?
I need to stock up on...
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows... Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across...
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies on shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. We've suffered enough in this war.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Happy to be of service, sir. Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised.
Silly doggy.
The sermon's been awful late. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins...
What's the matter?
Not your day, eh?
Again? Aye. Today, just like every other day.
So you don't end up here too.
Good to see you.
You silly doggy.
What do you need, sir?
Fine, thanks.
made it myself. You?
God
The last
bless.
person I saw
Good
this
day.
hammered was a priest during Easter.
It was him who told me.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. Can't go on like this.
God be with you, my friend.
Good luck to you, friend.
Excuse me. Oh, it's you.
What?
Sorry.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Word about the...
Well... This is... I'm done. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Great! Happy to be of service.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Look at yourself. Do you need help getting to bed?
You want to take advantage of me, don't you? Yeah, pervert.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
I thought I told you to do... I never want to see you here again without permission.
Look.
Drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass?
They're close now.
Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Well now, the day's not over and you're already drunk, my friend. What would you like?
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stop sleeping too, Our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
God be with you, sir.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me? As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Mlada.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep, because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well. so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some, before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it, and don't give up.
Very well, but hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head, and that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. Farewell.
himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king is that?
I don't know exactly, but when the king
Go on.
commands, subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader
Good
who
doggy.
sold you the bow.
Good boy.
Hi. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
How's your oxen? Don't even know. Not bad. The last time we did it, she must be well over 70.
on.
Go on.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul, and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Wait a moment.
Come here.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treatment. Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right.
See you soon, my friend.
Mutt! Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
哦，不知道我成超级多血这样，才可以杀大量钱。
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? Fucking steal.
This one is sharpened already.
What can I do for you?
Show me your way.
哦，不过他们本身就没有多少钱，3链。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What goes on in the forest?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could.
Do you know any more about these?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers,
I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get...
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday... What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic! You're not gonna hurt me, are you? You were starting to scare me. What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you. God bless you.
我看那个人真已经给钱给他，还靠什么？这太白痴了吧！不过我这边忍住了。
day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Greetings to
I'll have a look at you.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Come here!
Fruit, vegetables.
God be with you.
Come and get
I'll
some
have... Thank you, sir.
mushrooms.
And come again. What will it be?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Apples, juicy. Maybe next time then, sir.
A word about...
Was soll's?
What would you say?
That's quite a... Sehr gut. It's a deal. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Strong onions. White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Let's talk about...
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, you mutt.
Greetings.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bone?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets. And
I've never been a messenger.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
好，选最下面那个看看。很少有这种选项，那当然最后也还是会帮助到。再看一下这个会发什么。礼貌。
A message? Here am I protecting the kingdom, and you want me to go riding off somewhere with a stupid message? You can stuff it up your habit, you Bible thumper. I'm not going to waste my time with this bullshit.
What? How dare you? Till we meet again.
Are you still looking for a messenger?
Indeed I am. And then bring me back a...
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head. He's the only one who can...
But they won't let me into the...
You don't have to go in. A new parish priest. In any case.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver?
I am. But I'm headed from Sedlets. Besides, they come to me if I were to leave now, and I certainly can't let that...
What else do you know about the...
A woodcutter found them. Of course, the story spread. People think they're dragon bone. I keep trying to... I mean, St. George killed a dragon, but I seriously...
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so that...
That's why you're writing to Sedlets?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how...
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
about a poor suffering woman. Think of your salvation. Ghastly weather.
Good day. What would you like? Would you like to what game would... Let's play... Let's...
Large beer for me.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Oh, you pooch.
Why?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
I'm sorry. And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know...
Hey, where's that beer?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Taking their time.
Come here.
Again.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Let's play.
Let's play!
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Good day.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Eh? Not,
How's the watch going?
not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Look what I have for you.
Hey, what's this we have here?
Ka! 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 Go! 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 Ja! Ja! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Quick! 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 Ja! Ja! Keep it up. Go. Ja.
I want to repent.
You can't travel to two places. Harshly. There has to be.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found.
A dragon?
Just some large bones. One of the locals found them. Some people are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, and if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance.
But I'm sure...
The king? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order.
The good of the church is... But could this not also be of... If everyone believes...
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church...
What will you do with the bones?
That isn't your concern. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, but I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
It's a deal.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah!
What a cheap old man.
Go! Gah!
You silly doggy.
God give you health, sir. You ever comb master aim up?
Oh, excuse me.
always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on
My
anyone.
humble
Seems
respects.
he said it wasn't his fault. That something genuine.
Damnation.
Blood, plague, and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know. Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more,
Excuse me?
My respects.
Hey! What are you doing with that lock? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. Take that, you shit!
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Calm down!
How did you give it?
I want the bailiff to...
Fine by...
At your service, sir.
Respects. I'll be right there.
Show me your wares. Let's talk.
Do
you accept?
Look. Finally.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
附近比较安静，就是找到凯瑟琳，然后后续要去的地方。另外，这个残障很大哎，在这边卖一包装备嘛。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
应该说我看过最大的残障。
My careful.
An ordinary white one.
But
it had everything.
It had
Your hair, eyes,
way
mouth.
you're going next
It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That capital dopey look. You came straight. I apologise.
down a bit? Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how.
And buy our fresh wares. God bless you.
Good morning.
Show me your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Day to you, sir. Good to see you, lad. Good day to you.
Show me your ware.
I'd like to do some.
Aye. Glad you've... Found what you needed, sir. Were you at the tavern with the What do you need?
I'll have it.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I'm sorry.
What would you like? Would you repair? What do you have?
Wow, 邊個抄膠字 铠甲店卖爆，从此要把我所有的那些东西全部拿出来。很棒。Wait a minute。到最后感觉要更加高级了。我好像话现在是我目前看过最高级的，要省了很多东西。
Excuse me?
I'd like to do some... Huh. What would you say? That's more...
Aye. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What do you need, sir?
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do... Huh. Do you...
That's still... Fine. Glad you found what you were... What would you like?
I'll have... Worried about the... Huh.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, excuse me.
然后最后把目前所有全金的还有一些这些箱子，哇，这边发配蛮多的，还有很多资源，不错，他们很多钱。
Aw, you pooch.
刚刚那个龙那个不行，这样太吓人，不好搞。龙出来不是讲会这样吧？因为一些增加速度的这些的，跟着要向会吧。
My respects. I'm sorry. You can't be here.
May God give you force.
Can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without a permission.
You're always welcome.
There's the only thing that can help me now.
Welcome, sir.
They'll surely form.
What game would you...
不知道最后一张样体起劲的杜绝。Let's fight.
Empress and nothing else.
Let's play.
Filthy again. Damn it. So what's it gonna be?
You silly doggy.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Well, you're not afraid of anything. My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Maybe you should have saved it.
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to...
These ones here.
How long has it been since he went missing? Really is a mystery, just disappearing like that overnight. God forbid anything.
Finished. Your turn.
I'm sure you're right.
It's yours.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Why is this sticky?
These ones here.
I'll have a beer.
Fine then. It's not over yet. Aye, that'll do.
I'll drink to that.
These ones here. Huh. Aye, that'll do. So that's your plan, is it? These ones here. Huh. Oh no, not good. These ones here. My God, I'm done. Can't be, it just can't be. And the badge is bloody gone.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
那太阳那种可以塞住欧盟点住的那种骰子，广场也有，但是现在太多人，大家再看比較難。
Mutt!
At your service, sir.
Sit and bark.
Call that beast to heel!
Would you like to play?
What game would...
Empress.
Let's play?
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. It's yours.
Same to you.
Well, maybe I do the same.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
These ones here.
Greetings, sir.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
Aye, one beer after another, as usual.
Greetings.
Ah, good day.
Hey, where's that beer?
These ones here. My God, I'm done. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Taking their time again.
Finished. Your turn. If you think it'll help you. Maybe you should have saved it.
轻松赌赢他，然後我限制咗個西字。誒，好啊，讓你成功咯。如果今天也快没真了。
哎，that'll do。
今天目标是围去那个城镇去查看那个人已经康复，还有说他已经也有病，去查看一下。今天中检很好，已经到中期了。
Damn! What's this?
活该！哎，这次也是我们轻松获胜哦。这后睡觉一些，特别要塞着啊，瘦着。哦。
Curva! Why do I even play? Curva! That was my favorite one.
精者力量300。
I apologize.
哦，原来这边有4个走。 哦，走過樓吧。
Thank you, and come again. What would you like?
I need to eat and sleep here.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
All right then, I'll pay right now. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean and there's a pot full of good food.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Green wreath, good. 跟需要時間翻。蝙蝠牆吧。不全之後再強制一下扣的那個篩子。 对啊，三人房。属性搞错，都这样，无所谓。 唯一少個需求比較好。我需要等一下去照灯。Mac， 找这边不是这样吧？那size 好像，佢啲小就有啊有，手細啲長度有啊好。
The only one drinking.
Let's talk about...
Geschäft, mein Herr.
Wanna drink anymore?
邊位喎走過？
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Was wünscht? What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants Street. But I do not know anything more. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house. Dann versuchen sie. Und das war...
Sounds interesting.
Thanks.
Careful.
要找到这边武器讲，那不是说我现在武器有够用，我可以提早找到决斗剑的，可以帮助我。阿財又在這邊賣裝備，
I'm sorry.
早一點知道不要。
What are you whistling for?
很難走。
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg. Get the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Uncle?
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you and make...
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manliker should have it. I lent it to her during our
let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
他看起来太强了，有我们帮助一下他，而且我们也可以学到一些普图的知识，太好了。笑着，哦，是的，这次一时哦。
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. Look like you can handle it. Good luck. Yeah. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the...
好爽就俾有生人一齊又去收啟咋，很棒。我時光這裡，超多
Let's
生
do
人。
something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum? Aye. Sir?
Elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
不可以喝晒到。哦，呢樣就比較分住。
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
從地下吧。 多少幅都係噴泉，水不是來多了，是光想而已。那邊有這個小館。 去那边叫他们。
You're always welcome here.
是这样。
Greetings. Would you repair?
奢体如驴。
Excellent. Made a fine purchase, you sir. Silly doggy.
This one is sharpened already.
他们不可以收，我都是自己收。哦，不是武器这样。哎呀，我卖铠甲，是一个普通的人。因为好像要更高级。好像有。有龙之芒。
Word about the... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you.
Oh, 我这个跟着抢。克莱高库。 我石油费差不多绝情，虽然期待。
What do you need, man? Show me.
那么其实是一样，但我这个白色更加好看。有可能是我这个是更加稍微高级一点。
Nothing to your liking, sir.
我这边也有。
You can't be here. Is that you?
会不会从这边？奇怪。 你们不是在做生意的吗？
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps, fair prices, fine wares.
不开放是怎样？有可能是他负责交易的。
How can I?
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses, the finest leather wares.
不开放奇怪。我在这边。我感觉应该先去这边的，这边才是真正 German 的。哦，那还是位置很重要。 因为开放4个格子了。哦，好吧，当然没有比较高级的选择更多。 这有点难从他这边站起来。
Like to do something to...
That! You see? You, sir. And come again!
是个样子。要重新装备。阿该不应该卖，那要重新配正了。你瞧。不错。 搞掂。
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your
我不小心让这边变超级亮。
And that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the water. Horses, bells, back.
Shit. This annoying fuck shit. 要冲过去啊！
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's new in town?
My Mara Vlach would certainly appreciate a helping hand. He's a mine gaffer, and I reckon he might have an interesting op. You can find him every evening drinking in the tavern here. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. What's new in...
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
Show me your...
数学家，钛的筛子，都这样小数字，这会有用的。
Like to do some... Do we have it?
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Only fools act like that.
God bless you, killer. I don't have...
I'll have a beer.
Already getting dark. There's always something else to do.
说到个武器匠呢，所有商店都有啊。混战没有出口这边吧？
What is it?
You think I don't know that?
Whistling just
It's
for
just
fun.
my husband takes ages to get things done.
也可以用便去完成那个走用。要不然真的吃不完，太过水了。因为骑车有走走的。
Nice and slow.
Good day.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on
Fountain?
God's earth.
Where does the water come from?
Ah,
Here,
sorry.
in the middle of the city.
I didn't mean it like that.
Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
哇，这边有很多选择。
Was möchtest
这
du?
边有一个生物电脑。
Show me your... 木造铜孔。这个插进来这个地方的。我彩色正途。
What
那才是合法的，不需要跟他拉高啊。
I'd like to do.
Sehr gut. I can it.
卖掉。哦，是了，已经买的差不多。
Careful! Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Hey, listen,
say thump.
Thump?
3类。他那边只收反甲乐园。哎呀，不强求，这个可以全部收回去。
Fresh fish, trout
把
got
你这边装死了，王启光了。我发网了。哦，不是，这个是需要的。
Excellent. I am at your glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Milk and cheese here.
You have a kind master, eh, Bobby?
Christ. Greetings.
有謝吧。哦，B 優先。
At your service, sir. I'm sorry.
这边地方很大，我喜欢。大城市参观，然后母鸡店没有开门吗？这现在白天也不开门，什么情形？没办法。神偷拿没了呢。
What are you doing there?
干嘛说他就被发现了吗？
Knock, you scum! Here, he's the one that did it.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I must.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to steal from us, eh, fucker?
这
The
想看一下这
bailiff
边有
will
没有
make
开门而
short
已
work
啊。
of you. Now,
一千48元送给你吧。
People today.
now hold on. Up and don't think that I won't. Out! Let's go.
不可以对哦。那他这也没有开门。
You see? It didn't even hurt.
因为他那边肯定有决鬥正配方。那可能是不像我这么快后的吧。但我都先不来。From， 因为还有很多事情可以做。我这边很不卫生。 又有马具，他太重，马不可以买一件。好吧，是一样的。若要是加断住，操！
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Wow, 城市太慢了，有可能是因为我是在意大利啊。我试过。绝对可以殺夠錢。
Word about the... Well...
先收一點。
Aye. Glad to be of help to you, good sir. Just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. I was just about to close up shop. You got here. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
那么看来已经快完战了。
Show me your wares.
决斗强剑3金。那不重要，要配方。我怀疑他在储物箱，但是没有开放。好。 而且他也不收录。
Wie schade, mein Herr. Come here, boy.
这个要去储物箱有麻烦。 那个人在附近。
Christ, pardon me.
啊，不知道是他吗？我知道在他身上我们要偷才行。
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit.
What did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
Be
careful. It's not safe here.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Yuck. You're hungry. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Apa? 先不要管它。有很困难。
Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, you! You've done something I should know about.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
You silly doggy.
怎样中去呢？我少了个人，应该最好在一开始找一个角落，早上中去的时候，或者黄昏，这边比较容易。Quick.
Goes there? Where the hell are you?
没有发现我，这个可见度十分低了。哎，那肯定是你搞错。先不用，那个人很烦哦，先打晕他吧。再这样下去的。 我以为在掉落的好看盾牌，马具相形其次之中，那是代表相位的。很有意思嘛。这个动作来摆一下，很好看了，叫做屠夫吧。这边免费武器要拿到这边吧。底下这边。有个很高分的绿色。不可以有失误。这种手机还可以对哦，会放什么？
Take your coat, it's going to rain. Auf Wiedersehen, Elfen. Take your coat. It's going to rain.
这木里太过分了，其他东西也一并拿走吧。然后再跟他们对话会怎样？哦，其他人不可以对话。他有配方吗？我蛮好奇。所以说那个这本书他没有放在这边，没有，知道，就是要早上跟他对话吧，放，结果来这边就是为了偷这些动物。不宜走了。赶快逃离现场！这就没人看到了吧？马上回家。所以直接在那边等到。上好。因为等一下也会去教堂。这样会直接去。哦，不对，只是重叠而已。哦，算了，之后有时间再做吧。现在我先去教堂，体验一下当地语旅。
You shouldn't be walking around like...
Willkommen.
See all this. 草药 land. 我这个会死点的，我不需要。我等数分配很好。
Word about the...
Do we have it? That's not... Ja, das ist finally a...
哦，那是我什么时候？刚刚已经算偷到，它是自动，我还以为我没有偷到。
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Sakra! Ooh!
赶快去旅程那边吧。今天搞到旅食之后就回休息了，然后明天中午继续。剩下一段路我自己过去。玩一下最新的马装备，有没有强度？今天战斗比较少。
Good doggy. Good boy.
我这晚不够啊。玩一下骑马装。
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
Ka! Ka!
哦，速度很快，有明显增长。他甚至还没有觉醒，他会棒。
Ka!
哇，是那个没辙了。得到这边的配方。啊，不对，得到这边资料应该已经康复了。如果他不康复，我们也很难养进去后得到雷死。可不，我们一定要获得雷死。如果那雷死很强的，甚至可以变成我们装备。这包绝对会是一个很大收益。啊，是哦，好可爱的水。上次我们吃很多，判定都成功。很大几率是可以成功吧。这是整张地图， 有点破坏了我探索感。先不用。果然穿这个衣服有加长。
Quick! Go!
不是很多肉质。
Ka! Ka!
I apologize.
Soon at this rate, and then they'll start taking women as well.
So, good to you.
What's going on around?
Nothing much. We've.
Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flex.
Well, sir.
I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from thrashing.
Hay 好吗？
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness
不要这么
returns?
迷信。
Then I'll need the stone again.
你要迷信的哦。我们这个松德桑的事情，如果我们都对了。
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right
你们
now.
问没事。
But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Greetings, sir.
Thunderstone's best 表示。啊，这个可以等下我们熟悉吗？免受一切邪恶侵害，持有它就会获得好运。那感觉也没有太大属性增加。没有。 哦，哦，这样有，啊，原来如果是真的，要不然有时候冒这样很正常。在中世纪是有一些神奇的石头，不过我们已经帮助他了，所以他们之后也会好运。没事的。我当然为自己留女士我们有更加重大的目标，给一些市民是无补于事的。我们要用女士去达成我们壮举，这样也会帮助到那些市民。今天就这样吧，或者女士很开心，因为保佑我们。今天玩到这边，明天中午再继续。这样呢，应该都玩得開心嘅。明天中午繼續。